All right, what's going on, guys? Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had an amazing weekend. We're just going to get started here with our New York session. And before we actually get started, I'm going to wait for a couple more people to just join us. And then we're going to just dive in, guys. We're going to take a look at the markets together, see if there's anything that catches my attention or if there's anything that we could potentially trade. I'm also going to share here on our free live stream, like on our free Telegram, the live stream. Okay. So just bear with me here, chat. And welcome to everyone that's just joining us maybe for the first time or wherever you're joining us from. We got Silent Bob. Hello, everyone. Welcome, my man. Welcome. Welcome to the family. It's Monday. Another day, another opportunity, guys. So excited to be here with you guys. Just going to share this here on our free Telegram, and then we should be good. Let's go. We got Chica. Welcome, Chica. Okay. All right, guys, so we're going to get started. And like I said, before we get started, make sure you guys hit that like button, that thumbs up, give the video a thumbs up, the live stream a thumbs up, because it does support the channel. It just encourages me to continue to come out with more content for you guys and come on here live. We got Mika. Let's go. Perfect. I'm just going to share here as well the link here for our free Telegram. If you haven't joined in there, make sure you join in. That way you're connected. You know what I mean? If anything I'm sharing, whatever, giveaway, whatever, I'm always sharing stuff on there as well. Let's see here. And then also make sure you guys are following my Instagram. I'm pulling out a crap ton of reels now for you guys. So I'm just trying to provide a lot of value for you guys. So that's a link there if you guys want to follow me on my Instagram as well. But let's get started, guys. Let's take a look and see what we're looking at here. So let's start with gold. I think we want to look at some potential intraday trade opportunities instead of kind of more like swings and stuff like that. And it's one of those things where I just want to kind of have a better understanding as to what we're potentially looking at. So if we look at it from, you know, kind of the perspective of what we've seen so far, we can see that this is the higher low here that gave us the break of structure, and this is the highest high point up here. Now we have one break to the downside. We've got about 25 minutes for this candle to close. The only thing that would be concerning me for potential buys here on gold is this order block here that we have on the 4-hour time frame. Now here's where I want to go up to the daily and understand what are we looking at. And if we actually look on the daily time frame, we are basically at this major area of structure. So that's the only reason why I wouldn't be looking for potential buy opportunities now at this point, because at this point now it would be a little bit more of a higher risk opportunity, just for the fact that you know, the market is at this daily key level. And so, you know, that's something that, you know, concerns me a little bit. And then also we are at a 4-hour area of supply. So knowing that we're at this 4-hour area of supply, this order block over here, well, you know what, most likely we might get a retracement or see the market fill back into these to the downside. Again, I wouldn't say we're looking for sells, but it is looking like a double top pattern formation here on the 1 hour. So if anything, I would say we could look to potentially short it if it does some sort of a price action here at this order block up here. Which we can then kind of narrow it down, see if the 15-minute we have any other zones that may catch my interest. Other than the fact that we could see that we are kind of tapping into this 15-minute OB, which is right over here. And these are smaller kind of order blocks that we can see as we progress. Yeah, that would be the only thing I could say here, chat, that the market is doing at this time, right? So personally, I mean, I don't really like the overall price action that I see here. So for gold, so we just have to wait patiently and see what it's going to do. If it does break below these lows, then I'd definitely be a lot more comfortable looking to short it. But as of right now, like, yeah, looks like a nice double top, but we need it to most likely give us a steeper retracement, probably even tap into this 1 hour OB first. Before it kind of confirms that, you know what, we're now getting a second break here, because technically we only have one break here, chat. So what I mean by break is that we have one break of structure, okay, and we want the market to give us at least a second break of structure, confirming the bearish downwards trend, right? If we don't get that second break of structure, which would be this one here, so assuming it pulls back and then comes down lower, then at this point we don't know if it's just going to come up, either break above here and continue its move up, or we don't know if it's going to come up here and then just range for a bit, right? So we don't want to be stuck in something or take an unnecessary loss, okay? That is basically what I'm seeing here overall. Shout out to Jorge. Let's go, my man. Good morning. But yeah, that's kind of basically what I'm looking at. Chat, we're pretty much just looking at gold right now. So if you guys are new to the family, welcome. Make yourself at home as well. I was just trying to cover essentially why I wouldn't enter yet on gold, but definitely like good potential setups coming up. We just have to wait for a few things to happen, and then we can look to potentially enter and take another good gold win, which I think we took last week. We took a beautiful gold win as well. But yeah. Okay, so let's move on though. Let's see if we can take advantage of anything else that we can. So let's take a look at, for example, CAD JPY. What's going on with CAD JPY? CAD JPY actually pushed the upside. If we actually look at it from a weekly perspective, we are anticipating the market to give us some sort of a retracement. We are quite bullish, so having that in mind, we can understand, okay, the market's most likely going to give us some sort of a retracement. We just don't know exactly where this retracement could potentially be. Could we see a reaction here? Possibly. This would be kind of the zone that I'd have my eyes on, and the second zone would be right over here for CAD JPY. Now, if we actually narrow this down to the 4-hour, this is going to give us a little bit more of a clear understanding of what we're looking at. But actually, you know what, let's go up to the monthly and see if we're coming up to a monthly level or anything like that. If we look at it from the monthly perspective, we do have it's kind of tapping into this monthly OB, which is like this major zone here. Okay, and so that's what I'm talking about, where we are kind of pushing to the upside, but we have to be aware that there's going to be a point where the market, knowing that it's coming up to this zone here, we've been creating higher highs, higher low, right, higher high, higher low, higher high, right, higher low, higher high, and now the market just retraced here, but this was just one official break. Market came back up, and so it seems like we could just either be forming an equal high and then see a final breakdown, or we could see the market actually come up here and create a new higher high and potentially create a higher low to continue its move up. So those are kind of the two scenarios that we see. So we just have to be mindful. And why is it important for me to always look at the higher time frames, even though I am an intraday trading and I'm intraday trader and I'm focusing on just trading like during the day, right? Like, why is it important? Well, it's important because, like, what if, like, right now you see here, this is a monthly area, this is also could be a weekly area here, right? We need to actually have an understanding of where we are in the higher time frames. If we have no clue where we are on the higher time frames, we're literally just shooting darts in the air and we have no idea what the market could do or why the market could react a certain way, right? So that's why it's important, not because I want to be looking at the weekly or the daily, you know what I mean? But it is also like, it is kind of crucial for your success to be looking at the daily or the weekly as well, just to understand the bigger picture. Honestly, chat, like I said, the only thing I just don't like is that it is topping into that kind of order block on the higher time frame. So I would just kind of wait here on CAD JPY and see what ends up happening. I believe we have some CAD news tomorrow. We have some CAD news tomorrow, I believe it is. But as of right now, it's not really that clear. You can see it went up, went down, went up, went down. Even if you were to try to like trade this, if you go down to the 1 hour time frame just to see if there's anything we can catch here, I mean, at this point you're just kind of gambling, hoping that this would be some sort of a double top, and hoping that it just goes down further. Now what I would like to see more likely here, to be honest, is to see the market give us some sort of a retracement somewhere here, even if it were to, you know, let's see here, what do we've got? We've got I'd like to see it come into an order block. Like, I mean, even if it technically is kind of coming up to this order block here, right here, but it hasn't really fully tapped into it. So we have some resting liquidity here, chat. That's the thing, right? So I want to see this liquidity get taken. Once we get this liquidity taken, then we should see a nice continuation to the downside. So what I would like to see is we have clear breaks of structures here. You can see that the market wants to go down a little bit further. Even here, when the market came here, it broke below and these lows here. We have clean breaks of structure, indicating that, you know, the market kind of wants to go down. But what we want to also identify is that the market most likely will grab its liquidity, tap into this order block here on the 15-minute time frame, and then we could see a nice clean continuation to the downside. Not only that, we also have clean traffic on the left hand side, so this could be definitely a good setup. Problem is, a lot of traders like that just look at the market like whatever, like retail wise or whatever. If you focus on a just like kind of like support and resistance level, you would kind of enter positions here, and the problem is, like, here at this point you have to know kind of what you're looking at. I'd rather get a better entry, wait for the market to actually you know, knock out all that liquidity, put a nice clean 10 pip stop loss and target these lows way down here, right? That's what I would personally do, and just play a lot more safer than selling at a lower price. You want to be selling at a higher price, right? It just makes logical sense. So that's what I'm looking at, CAD JPY chat. And so yeah, let me know in the chat if you guys are understanding everything so far. Let me know in the chat below. Give it a thumbs up, the live stream as well, guys. Let's get it to 20 likes, chat. Let's go. Okay, so just gonna answer the questions here, chat, as we go. Give me 1 second here. Okay, I knew it. So this is why. Okay, so this is perfect. We've got maximum profit. Hi, welcome, my man. Welcome. Can we check gold? And yeah, we'll take a look at gold and oil. D Drizza, you think US bank holiday will make for a slow day? 100%, bro. 100% slow day. In fact, to be honest, I'm only here just to like support you guys, but I'm not planning on maybe getting a trade. I don't think so. If there's something, you have to be prepared that it's going to take longer than usual. Just the markets are going to be slow, but like overall for like Tuesday and stuff like that, things are going to start picking up, which is going to be nice. Yeah. So it's going to start picking up, definitely for Tuesday and stuff like that. And so on. So, shout out to my man Herbert. Let's go, guys. If you guys are new to the channel as well, come say hi in the chat. Like, don't be shy. Let us know where you're joining us from, like what country, guys. I love to hear from you guys and get to know you guys as we go. So what does it say? Chat, if you guys want me to continue to make these live streams, all I ask you is to give it a thumbs up. So if you're watching the live stream, we've got 25 members here live with us. Let's get it to 25 likes, chat. Let's try and reach those targets, those goals, guys. Like I said, it doesn't really help me in any way other than the fact that it just helps the channel grow. And in turn, it's like, it just motivates me to continue to create more content for you guys and stay here, right? So okay, so let's continue on, chat. And this is good because this is just practice for you guys as we go. So at the end of the day, even if you guys we're not gonna see anything or trade anything, or the market's gonna be slow, this is good because this just helps you guys practice more and more and more. So yeah, and we'll practice together, which is the most important thing. Shout out to Luna from Taiwan. We got Harmpreet from India. Let's go. Welcome, everyone. Let's go. We got Herbert. Good afternoon, guys, from Namibia. Let's go. Okay, so we've got, let's see here, what do we got? Chica, please give it likes. It gives me anxiety when he's not live on the weekday. Okay. Okay, so let's continue on, guys. What are we looking at overall? And like I said, welcome to everyone that's new there, that's commenting. So like I said, don't be shy, guys. The chat's there for you guys, and I love hearing from you guys from all over the world. We have people from everywhere, so that's crazy. Our family's growing. We're almost at 7,000 family members, which is crazy to me. So okay, so what are we looking at GJ now? So let's move on to GJ, then we'll do GU and Euro USD. But if we look at GJ, I like to always kind of go on the 4-hour and daily. But if we look at it from the daily perspective, you can see that, you know, the market's creating this low, and we have this this high essentially here. This is the high up here, and this would be the low down here, right? we are technically bullish, regardless of the fact anything in between is just a pullback. If we look at it from the 4-hour perspective as well, if we look at it from the 4-hour perspective here, chat, we are looking at the market creating a new high. We had this beautiful break of structure here. So this bullish candle here broke above that wick and broke above these highs here. So technically, like all technically speaking, we have this higher low up here, okay, and we have this new high formed here, right? Because structure is just how that's how structure works, right? It's not about, okay, well, you know, we broke this low, so we're bearish. No, it's like structure is just forming its higher high, higher low, higher high, broke down below, didn't give me the 2 breaks, only gave me 1 break, comes up, creates a higher high, higher high, higher low, right? This is just a pullback because this is the higher low. Market then broke, but only broke once, and we're back up bullish again, broke against once, right? So now we're kind of like in between here, just kind of ranging, right? But the market as of right now, technically wise, because the most recent break is this one here on the bullish side, and this is the low. If we get a break here, then at this point, then it's just a range, and then once we get the second break, we're now bearish, okay? So that's just how I look at the markets. It's a little bit different from most people, but this is how I look at it. And so what are we looking at overall, chat? We need to understand why are we looking for buys at this point, so we can understand the 4-hour potentially looking for buys. If we look at the 1-hour time frame, we are still technically bearish. So at this point, what I would like to see comfortably is the market to shift or flip bullish for me to look for potential continuation buys. At this point, if anything, this just means that the market is just retracing and giving me a more extensive pullback, or grabbing some liquidity before it continues its move up. That's all it really means, right? It's just taking out this resting liquidity here in the markets before it maybe gives us a continuation down. The market could come down, then come back up, form a new high here. Market then comes up, breaks above this higher low or lower high, sorry, and then all of a sudden now we have a clean upwards trend to the upside. Okay, so that's we just have to understand how to look at the market, how to approach the market. But I'm literally telling you guys, if you guys come in, you focus, you come to the live streams, you will learn every single day. I'm telling you, you will learn every single day. We're live twice a day for now. As long as the channel keeps growing and we're getting that momentum, I'm going to be motivated to continue to come on here, guys. And so, yeah, like I said, guys, if you guys are enjoying the streams, you want me to continue to make these live streams every single day, right? I've been doing it for 1.5 years, but you know what I mean? I didn't expect to be doing this for that long, but I'm doing it for you guys, a community. All I ask is if you guys are new to the family, make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you have your post notification, that little bell icon turned on. Also, make sure you are also a part of our free Telegram group in our community. And make sure you always give it a thumbs up and share the video, okay? Let's go, chat. We've got about 36 family members here live with us, guys. Let's get it to 36 likes, chat. We got Jose. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Bienvenido, mi hermano. Un saludo y Dios te bendiga. We got Textor. The graph is fractal. 100%, bro. 100%. And that's the best part of it, right? Once you understand that it's like an Inception. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen that movie Inception, but it's just literally just describes what we see, right? But overall, I'm not really liking the overall price action here for GJ, because we could get a steeper pullback. 4-hour, we may have a little bit more room to this OB here on the 4-hour. So you know what I mean? Market might come knock out this resting liquidity only to continue its move up. So we just have to be very, very cautious. And again, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at overall. Okay, so we've got Yadish. Can we trade today? The reason I'm asking today is US Bank holiday. I mean, it's up to you. That's a personal preference. I personally won't, just because the market right now is going to be pretty rangy. There's not going to be a lot of volume, so we need volume in order to have a successful trading day, to be honest. That's just my opinion, but I'm here for you guys, honestly. Okay, let's look at GU. We got my man Abe's in the house. Let's go, Jefe. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Okay, so what are we looking at overall, chat? So if we look at the 1-hour perspective here, chat, Again, actually, let's go back up to the 4 hour. If we look at the 4 hour perspective here, chat, you know, we technically didn't actually engulf or do a clear break of structure here. So technically speaking here, we are technically bullish. These are just retracements here. This is a steeper retracement here on this one, but we are still technically bullish because we are creating these higher highs and higher lows. And so if we kind of go to the 1 hour time frame, is all it really is just some sort of a pullback here. This could still, depending on how this closes, we got about 6 minutes left. This could actually respect this 1 hour OB, or it could completely break through it. And that really just depends what ends up happening here. But if it, let's say it does respect the order block here, this 1 hour order block to the upside, then we could definitely look for potential buying opportunities. Assuming it actually closes and respects this zone, then we could look for the market to give us a nice price action double bottom or something like that to then continue to move up. Could this be a possibility, a good potential trade? Possibly. We could definitely look for that. You know, it could be a quick in and out, you know, 30 pip win with like a, you know, nice tight stop loss, about 8 pip stop loss or so. That could be something that we could definitely look at, but we have to, yeah, we just have to be mindful, chat, that there's not a lot of volume right now. So okay, so let's continue on here. Let's look at oil. I know some of you guys like to look at oil and see kind of what we're anticipating here for the market here. So if we look at oil overall, we are bullish. We were kind of looking at bullish price action anyways. Market did end up pulling back, but it didn't pull back to where we wanted it. It pulled back to this zone here, which I think was a 1 hour area, if I'm not wrong. 1 hour, yeah, 1 hour zone. Which is fine. So now let me just clear this off to start fresh. Let's go back up to the 4 hour and see what we could potentially anticipate. If we go down to the 4 hour, up to the 4 hour, we can see that we are technically here bullish, chat. So we've got the high up here. Okay. We've got a nice high up here, and we have the higher low down here. Okay. So we are bullish. Okay. Now, let's go down to the 1 hour here and let's see what we're looking at here. So if we go down to the 1 hour, we can see that overall we have, this could be a 1 hour OB here, which kind of looks a little weird, but it is a 1 hour OB here. Go down to the 15 minute. We might be able to kind of scoop out a better zone here. Yeah, I would just leave it like this. We have the 1 hour OB here. We have a 5 minute order block, so this will be better. I'm just going to mark off that 5 minute OB, and then we should be good here. But this is looking pretty good here too, chat. Look at this one. This one's a 5 minute order block here, which is kind of going in confluence here. And again, this is for oil. We've taken liquidity of the highs. I think that we could see oil go up. That's just my opinion. I do think it can target these highs up here, chat. This would be my first high here. Second high target would be here at these highs. So yeah, this could be a good buy setup here on oil. And then, like I said, I would just target these highs up here and then just set a nice tight stop loss just below these lows here, chat, just around there. That would be my overall kind of play there on oil. Are you guys understanding that explanation there? Let me know, chat, if you guys are kind of understanding that as to why I'm looking at it. You can see it's a 5 minute OB. You can see the 4 hour we're bullish, 1 hour we're bullish. We got text store. Let's go. I use Elliott waves. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, there's different strategies, different ways to approach the market. Whatever works best for you. That's my best advice. Like, everyone looks at the market differently, right? But I always tip of advice, do whatever works, you know, best for you, whatever you feel comfortable, right? Chat, I also wanted to let you guys know, no, I'm not in on this one, my man. We got Ty Lee, let's go. Chica oil for I love the breakdowns. What does it say? Guys, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys stop what you're doing right now and make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. I'm doing a giveaway as soon as we reach 7,000 family members. So make sure you guys go check that out. Again, my Instagram username is at the top of the live stream. You'll see the name right there. This is pedrofx. You can search me on there or click the link in the video description below. I've got a link there. You just could go and follow me on there. Not only that too, guys, I do provide a lot of value on the reels. I do create a lot of reel content and stuff like that. So if you guys want to, you're kind of curious what I'm up to on my day-to-day, I'm pretty active on there. So yeah, if you're curious as to what I'm up to, you can go follow me on there as well. And then, like I said, the giveaways are really, I think, the big deal there for a lot of the followers there too. So it just gives you a chance, right? If you want to join my VIP, you got a chance to get in for free, right? So Chica, Elliott Wave. What's Elliott Wave? My uncle's Elliott. Level up. So Elliott Wave is just like a theory, based off of what I know. I don't trade Elliott Waves, but essentially it's just like a theory that the market tends to move in waves, but it's kind of like in a fractal way. So it's like, so how do I explain this? So essentially the market moves in waves, and typically the theory is based off of the market will typically move in 5 waves. So we got, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then the market now starts to shift to the downside. So once it's on the 5th leg, typically the market then shifts its structure. This is probably not the greatest example here, but if you kind of like do it on, let's do it together on EUR USD. Actually, no, GU looked a little cleaner. Let's go to GU. So same thing, right? Fractal in the sense that it'll do the same thing regardless of the time frame. So we had this impulse 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? So then after that, what happened? The market tanked, right? So it's just that's the way I've known it to be. Again, I'm not saying my way I'm explaining is the correct way or the strategic way, but this is just how I learned it over the years. And so you can find that, yeah, like the market for the most part after the fifth leg or the 5th move, it kind of usually goes to the downside. There you go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ABC. Yeah, so exactly. And again, that's not my strategy, so it's not my strength, so I wouldn't be able to tell you like exactly how it works, but that's usually for the most part kind of how it works here. Here's another one. So what do we've got here? We've got impulse 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then I guess boom, it just tanked. So I mean, yeah, I mean for the most part it's somewhat pretty accurate, I'm not gonna lie. But again, it's not usually how I trade it, but look at this is not bad. What do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Market goes a complete opposite way, and I guess this is A, B, and C, right? So then A, B, and C would be the next move. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it would be A, B, and C, right? So it just goes the complete opposite way. That's usually how it works, right? Chat, if you guys are understanding everything so far, make sure you guys give it a thumbs up. If you're enjoying the live streams, you guys want me to stay here, guys, right? You guys want me to continue to do these live streams, because not gonna lie, guys, it's not easy, but I do it for you guys out of love, and I appreciate the support that you guys give me. I don't know, I might do another giveaway because I'm really trying to shift everything over from my old Instagram to my new Instagram. So if you guys want to, make sure you follow me on there, but also share. I appreciate if you guys also share the content, the reels that I'm putting out. And if you guys do that, I might be able to do another giveaway too. Text for ABC's correction. Yes. Why don't you use it? To be honest, it just doesn't really align with my strategy. But for the most part, like, I usually know that once the market does its fifth wave overall, I kind of have it in the back of my mind. So it's like not something that I mark it off every time, but I just have it kind of in the back of my mind, knowing, okay, you know, this is the fifth leg. At this point, we're at an area of structure. So see how it just goes with my strategy where we're at a major area of structure here. There's a higher probability that we're going to see something happen here. Market react to this zone and then give us a move to the opposite direction, right, at this point. And then we just wait for a retracement, comes back down, retest that zone, and we're going back up. So it's essentially the same thing. It just depends on, like, if you need the help, then I recommend you do it, right? If you need the help, it's a strategy in itself. I know someone that personally that trades that way and it works really well for him. It's a strategy in itself. But if you really need it to be able to kind of point things out and be like, okay, now we're on the fifth leg, do it. Like, I would never discourage that, right? But for what I do in kind of the strategy that works for me, I haven't really looked at it from that perspective, like making sure it stands out. But it works. It works for sure. It works for sure. Okay, so like I said, let's go back up to the 1 hour here. The 1 hour closed within this zone, so now what I would like to see it is to pull back. If it does pull back, then great. If not, then it's just invalidated. So at that point, we don't enter. And this is why we always manage our risk. I'm not saying we're going to enter now because obviously, like I said, I don't plan on entering. But overall, looking pretty good. AUD CAD, what's going on with AUD CAD? Let's go up here to the 4 hour time frame. We did create new highs here, chat. You can see it right there. This would now officially be my new higher low up here. And so we are still technically bullish in that sense. If we go down to the 1 hour time frame here, chat, we could also see that the market tapped in beautifully here this morning at 7 a.m. into this 1 hour order block right over here. You can see that this is tapped in beautifully here. If we go down to the 15-minute, you know, we can see that the market you know, kind of gave us this nice clean continuation to the downside. Market has now tapped into this order block over here. What I would like to see is we did get a nice break here. I'd like to see liquidity taken. That would be the only thing that I'd like to see, is this market take this liquidity here, and then we could see a nice potential continuation to the upside. So let's go down to the 5-minute here. Yeah, if the market could just tap in, grab some liquidity, then we could see a continuation to the upside. But other than that, this could be good. It's not much pips though, that's the only problem. Probably target these highs up here. Just about 26 pips. So that's the thing. That's why I don't even trade AUD CAD, to be honest, guys. Yeah, it doesn't give you as much pips. That's the problem there. All right, so let's continue on here. It's most likely going to go up, which is kind of the direction, but I just don't like that there's not much pips you can get out of this, really, to be honest. I mean, you could do a tight stop loss, like maybe, you know, even 10 pips or something. But I like to at least get a little bit more than that. But yeah. Okay, so let's move on to, let's see US 30. US 30 is ranging like crazy. What's happening here? So if we go up to the 4 hour, yeah, market's just stuck in this range. There's no clear direction here, chat. Same with Nas, S&P 5. All these ones are gonna range. Yeah, it's just it's to be expected. Chica, why don't you trade AUD CAD? Just the pips. Like I don't really get them like a large amount of pips, to be honest, with AUD CAD. Yeah. I mean, you could if you do more of a swing type of trade, but if you're trying to like intraday and get in and out in like let's say less than half an hour to an hour, which is kind of like what we do with VIP, right? We don't want to be holding something way too long. We want to know the result, within the next hour or so. It's kind of hard to get much out of this pair, to be honest. Personally, again, I'm not saying that. I mean, you could, right? But you have to hold on to it for a while, right? Because here, for example, for the market to give us this move here, which is a 37 pip move, literally, if you look at it, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours for it to just give us 37 pips, right? Like, to me, that's just doesn't make sense. But if we go to gold, or we go to CAD JPY, or we go to like let's say here, this is the 1 hour, so this was 3 hours, but let's see how much we actually caught here. So from here to here, we caught, in these 3 hour move, we caught 50 pips. So it's a little bit better, you know what I mean? So a little bit more juice. You get a lot more pips. And this is just CAD JPY. So you see the difference? Like this is 3 hours and we got 50 pips, and then AUD CAD was literally what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 hours, and we only caught 36 pips, right? So it just doesn't make sense. If we look at gold overall, like I said, with gold, on the 4 hour, I'd like to see it give me some sort of a retracement back up, which is most likely where we're going to see the market come back up to these highs. We did get a break of structure here. So we are looking at the market giving us maybe new lows, but we need to see where it's going to most likely pull back to. If we go down to the 1 hour time frame, like I said, we may come back up to these highs. We do have a 1 hour order block, which I was telling you guys earlier here. We do have a 1 hour order block to the downside. Okay, just to clear, I'm going to clear this off just so it looks a little bit cleaner. We do have this 1 hour order block over here. Okay, and so I'm anticipating the market to give us a potential retracement from there, or even here on the smaller time frame here, which I believe this is a 15-minute order block as well. By the way, welcome to everyone that's new here. If it's your first time here, welcome to the family. Make yourself at home. Make sure, if you are new, make sure you comment in the chat below. Let us know where you're joining us from. We're live twice a day, all right? So make sure you are subscribed. Make sure that notification bell is turned on, so you don't miss out any of the live streams or content I come out with. But yeah, let's go down to the 15-minute time frame. Let's see here on the 15. Again, this is with gold here, chat. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Yeah, let's see here. It's like 15 pips. It's not that much. Even from here would have been 30 pips. Let's go. What to see? Nepal. Awesome. We got Bloody Roots. W. Let's go. Let's go, guys. This is on gold, by the way, if you guys are wondering. This is on gold. We got style here. Let's take a look at your AUD. I mean, I don't really trade Euro AUD, but let's take a look at it together for you. All right, so if we look at Euro AUD overall, like I said, I think we were looking at sells to the downside. Yes. So you can see it's now finally starting to break these lows. You can see my outlook here, my analysis. Yeah, yeah, this is basically looking pretty solid overall. If we go to the daily time frame as well, it looks like we may be finally breaking below these lows. We were kind of ranging for the longest time, but you can see the bearish pressure has been pretty consistent. So we are looking for the market to maybe give us a final break to the downside. What I'd like to see though here on the 4 hour is a clear break of structure, because we have this wick right here, chat. When the market struggles to break these lows, what I want as a trader is to make sure that the market is strong and clear, like shows me a clear indication, okay, that it does want to close. So what do I look for, chat? We want to make sure that we get a bearish candle closure below this wick, okay, chat? If we don't get a strong bearish candle below the wick, it could literally do all of this what's done. So if you look at it here, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 bearish candles that have struggled to go to the downside. And why is that? Because literally, if you look at it, you can see that this wick right here, okay, has been formed. That indicates that market grabbed liquidity, then closed back in, respecting this order block over here. But then the market has been trying to slowly break down the lows. But my condition as a trader, the problem is a lot of traders get in here and they end up stopping out, because look at all these wicks here. These are pullbacks, right? So if they maybe got in, they're like, oh, it looks bearish, and then boom, it knocks them out. And if you look at here, the next 4 hour candle, what happened? Oh, it looks bearish, and then what happens? Look at the massive wick over here, chat, right? If we got to zoom in here so you guys can see what I'm talking about. But if you look at this here, what do we have? This massive wick to the upside, right? So that massive wick to the upside, this is the 4 hour time frame, by the way. This is a massive pullback, right? So you would have gotten knocked out, right? Why? Because we didn't wait for our plan and wait for the market to close below the lowest low. Once the market officially closes below this wick, we have a higher time frame confirmation that that is the true direction of the market. I'll give you an example. If we look at this wick right here, this at the time when the market was at this area, the lowest low of this area was literally this wick right here, okay? I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. This wick right here, okay? So the way I'm going to confirm that we're looking for sells, especially because this zone right here, chat, is an order block, okay? This is an order block, 4 hour order block. The way I'm going to confirm that the market's going to continue its move down and not actually react from this order block and go to the upside and change its structure, the way I'm going to confirm is that we get a strong bearish closure. Sorry, I don't know why my drawing's kind of all wobbly there. There we go. Confirm that we're going to the downside is once we get an actual strong bearish candle closure. Geez, that's horrible. But you guys get the point. A strong bearish candle closure below that wick point, okay? That gives me a stronger confirmation that that is the actual true direction that the market wants to go. And if we actually play this out, which I'm just going to clear the charts. If we play this out, once we get a break below here, we go down much further. And I know it doesn't look like much, but if you realize it, it is the 4 hour time frame, so it's quite the amount of pips. So we're going to just play this out and see what happens. So if we play this out, boom, market closes below, strong momentum, gives it a nice pullback, and then it ends up going to the downside, right? Now, like I said, that might not look like a lot, but again, when we are on the higher time frames like the 4 hour, believe it or not, that, you know, once we got this closure here and we got a retracement, let's say we would have got in here on the pullback, let's say from the body closure here or this candle closure here to the lows, that's about 40 pips, right? So 36 pips, right? Again, that doesn't seem like a much because it is euro odd, but still, you guys get the point what I'm trying to tell you. It's still a move to the downside. You would have done like a nice, let's say like a nice 10, 15 pip stop loss. Look at this. Maybe not 10, but let's say 15 pip stop loss. Target the lows. You would have been up about 36 pips, okay? Now again, that's just based off of just understanding the direction of the market. Like literally the way I'm teaching you guys. Just understanding the direction of the higher time frame, right? Just understanding market structure, right? And that's how we're able to find these trade opportunities, right? So, all right, chat, I'm going to start reading through the comments, but I hope you guys understood that explanation. If you understood that explanation, give it a thumbs up, guys. That way I can continue to create these live streams for you guys. And if you're new to the family, make sure you are subscribed I can't stress that enough. We're live twice every single day in the mornings between 7:30 and 8 a.m. Okay. And then we are live in the evenings between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Okay. Like I said, if you guys want me to continue to come on here, which I do appreciate spending time with you guys, make sure you guys are following us. Make sure you smash the like button. Make sure you share our content as well. Okay. Okay, so let me just read through the comments, and then we're going to continue on and see what other setups are looking pretty good, and then we'll go from there. So we've got Stefan here. Sign up with the Signal and educational channel. This is your part-time job. Laugh out loud. Work full-time job and cut your bills down to a minimum and invest in yourself with this channel. Let's go, Steven. Appreciate it, bro. Your part-time job will become your full-time job, which you could be trading, and you can slowly turn to your full-time job and part-time job. This is what I would do, which I am doing currently. Be patient. 100%. That's the way to go, right? You have to have either a transitional period and understand that you got to stick to what you're looking at, and then you'll see how it works. Okay, let's go. We've got Sidharth, GJ, and GU. We already went over that, my man. But we can look at it in a second, okay? We got Chica, Titanic. You helped me understand the market so much more. Chica, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, and I'm glad that I was able to help you out with that as well. And like I said, guys, if I provided you any sort of value, I just appreciate the best way you guys can support me is literally just by supporting the channel and the community. Because like I said, it reaches a point where you create a community that grows and grows and grows, and now you literally just go all in, and this is your focus, right? Imagine if you guys, and obviously God first and foremost, because he's the one that's gotten us to where we are today. Imagine if God allows us and uses you guys and we build our community, right? You don't think that if I'm able to grow a community that's larger, I'm not going to be able to, like I've told you guys in the past, network with other traders that are in the industry and do a podcast with them eventually, or create more content that's going to be of value to you guys, do masterminds, do live events that are free. You know what I mean? Of course. But I need that networking power, right? Because me being a smaller YouTuber at 6,000 whatever, or almost at 7,000 family members, it's hard for me to network and be like, hey Hannah, like Hannah Forex, hey Hannah, let's do a podcast. She probably won't even look at my message, right? Because I'm not at that level yet, right? I could be at that level trading wise, right? Because that's different. But I mean, like socially wise, which I know that would be beneficial for you guys, beneficial for the community to be able to network with these people and grow. We could create something that's massive, right? And that's what I'm saying. Now that I'm all in on this, guys, I quit my 9-to-5 job, guys. By the way, it is real. It is possible. I quit my 9-to-5 job. I was making six figures, over 120, 130 a year, selling cars for a living. And literally right now, I'm not close to where I'd like to be. God's my witness on that. I'm not close to where I'd like to be. I'd love to obviously be $500,000 to $1 million a year. I'm not even close to that. But the fact that I was able to replace my income, okay? Not even close from YouTube, because YouTube only gives me like $70, $60 to $70 a month. So I'm not living off YouTube. If my program you see, most of the guys, they're just lifetime, most of them. So it's not even our VIP that we have. I don't have enough people to be able to sustain something, a living at least where I live here in Canada, which is ridiculously expensive. The taxes here are through the roof. So that's not feasible either way as well. It's possible, man. It's really possible. You just have to be serious about how badly do you want it, right? It's up to you guys to put in the work, right? Give me 1 second here, chat. Now, here's the deal, right? A lot of you guys really want to reach your goals, your aspirations, but you have to always go back down to what's your main why? What's your main driving factor, right? What is motivating you guys to get to where you need to be, right? And once you understand that, you'll have a clear vision and you'll push away all the distractions and you'll focus on that one very thing, right? That's what I did. I was in my comfort zone. When I was working in the dealership and I was working in sales, right? I loved it. I had a great team. I had an amazing management team that was there supporting me. I had my own office. I had all these benefits. Like I said, I was making easy six figures. They treated me very well. They respected me really well. There was no reason for me to leave. But the moment that I said, I'm too comfortable, I'm already here for 4.5 years, I'm way too comfortable, something needs to happen. And that deeper purpose inside of me was like, I want to figure out this trading thing. I want to do trading full time. This is what I want. And I want to be able to help other people do the same thing, right? And know that I wake up every day and I don't have to worry about a 9 to 5 job and working for someone else's goals and dreams and aspirations, which is fine. You know what I mean? Everyone is entitled to their own goals and dreams. But what I'm saying is, what am I doing towards my dream, my goals, my aspirations? What am I doing to get me closer each day, right? And so that should be your thought process is what I'm doing right now getting me closer to my dreams, to my goals, to my aspirations, right? And if it's not, remove it. And so I found myself that I was stuck in this comfort zone. And because I was so comfortable, I wasn't moving. I wasn't progressing. What was progressing was time, right? When I started in the dealership, like I said, in sales, I think I was 24, 25. I'm now 29, right? So 25, right? So I gave half of my 20s in the sales industry, right? Half of my 20s gone. But where was that income-wise? It's gone. Why? Because you have to survive. It's understandable. So it's like, how did I progress? If I would have stayed, it would have been another 5 years. I would be 35 or 34, right? So how is that helping me get closer to my goals, right? The financial freedom, the stability, being able to give back to your family, right? Being able to bless other people as well, right? Being able to create an impact and have that time freedom, right? And I was like, something needs to change. So the moment I got out of that comfort zone, and guys, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, it was probably really, it was nerve wracking. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not a nervous person. I'm a person that really takes leap faith. I'm a risk taker. I've always been an entrepreneur at heart, and I'm not afraid to take decisions and massive risks. I've lost thousands of dollars as well as I've made a crap ton of money as well, through crypto, through trading, through all these different investments and ventures I've done in the past, right? But that was the one thing where I was like, I am so in my oasis, I am so in my comfort zone, and I need to do something, and I need to get out of this comfort zone and jump in. When I told my manager and I said, man, and he just looked at me, and I'm like, yeah, I can't anymore. And just the look on his face, and he's just like, what do you need? And like, how much time do you need off? And I'm like, no, we just have to part ways. It hit me because I knew that the friendships and the relationships you build over the years, that's kind of the thing that will always stay in my heart. And they know that, because you build those friendships, you build those relationships, right? And that's important. That's life. But if you don't take any action, if you don't get out of your comfort zone, that moment, I was not gonna lie. Like I said, I've taken risks in my life that people would think I'm crazy. But at that moment, I felt so nervous. I felt so like, what the hell am I doing? You know what I mean? But if I hadn't have done that back in July of 2023, I wouldn't be where I am today. If I hadn't have taken that courage that God gave me, that courage, that dream in my heart, in my soul, and I don't know, in my spirit, you just feel it when you have that feeling of doing better for your family, right? Doing better for your generation, right? Doing better for your kids, your children's children. When you have a stronger why, you don't give a flying F what the hell everyone else says. You will do whatever you have to do, move all the distractions, study, focus, right? Don't go to those parties or go and hang out just to go watch TV or watch a TV show. It's just pointless, guys. And you realize, I'm like, what the heck? I'm 29. What happened to my 20s? Where is it? I'm still young, 29, right? But I look back and I'm like, man, why didn't I just take the jump before I even got hired onto the dealership and sales? Why didn't I just try at 25 and 24 to do trading and go all in on trading, right? But again, you can't regret, you can't look back, but all you can do is use that knowledge and that experience and those lessons that you go through in life and use that for the future and never repeat those mistakes again, right? So yeah, that's my little tip of advice, guys. You have to get out of your comfort zone. You can't stay in the same spot. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck in the same spot year after year after year, right? And who gives a crap about whatever anyone else thinks? Who cares about their opinions? Who cares about what they think? Including, in this case, sometimes it could be family. It's not the case for me. I've always had my family very supportive. But even though they didn't understand at the beginning. Now they understand, obviously. But regardless of the fact, you have to understand that, right? You have to take that leap of faith, get out of your comfort zone, get uncomfortable, even if you're nervous. But it's in that moment where you're most uncomfortable, your breakthrough's right around the corner. All right. So I just want to leave that word of encouragement this morning, guys, to you guys. Okay. For maybe those that are just joining us or whatever. I just want to leave that as an encouragement and bless you guys. Okay. And remember to always, and again, regardless of where you are, if you believe in God or not, it doesn't matter. I want you to know that God loves you and Jesus died for you guys. You guys know that I've always put my trust in him, and I wouldn't be where I am today. And one day you guys will see, as the channel grows, as the community grows, I will share that journey with you guys. And I want you guys to come with me, right? I want you guys that are showing up every day, right? Putting in the work. You will see how God moves in mysterious ways, right? And all of us are very uniquely created. You have to understand that. We're so unique. Our complexity, right? Every chemical, our chemicals in our brains, the way everything functions, didn't just happen for no reason. It happened with a purpose, a driven purpose. That's why we have this, always that feeling of, you know, that something in our soul, you know what I mean? In our soul, we feel that emptiness, guys. You know what I mean? Do you ever feel like that, sometimes lonely, and you feel in your soul you're missing something? That missing piece is God. Why? Because God created us for a purpose. You know what I mean? And I will always speak about it very openly, because if it weren't for him, I wouldn't be where I am today, right? And I want you guys to know that. Put him first and trust me. Even if you don't believe, seek him and you will find him. Ask him. Be like, God, reveal yourself. Reveal yourself. If you've had that doubt, reveal yourself. Talk to me. I need to feel you. My soul feels so empty, right? And when you start having those deep conversations with him, he will reveal himself, right? But you have to seek him. You can't be like, oh, you know, barbers don't exist. It's like, no. Barbers, you have to come to them. You know what I mean? Like, you have to go to the barber. Just because a person has long hair doesn't mean barbers don't exist. It's just they don't come to him, right? But that's just my word of advice, guys. I just hope it helps you guys with your trading. Hopes it helps you with your life. Yeah, like I said, it's changed my life, right? And I know that God has a greater purpose for you and a greater purpose for us, right? Jesus died for you guys. He loves you. And he has a massive purpose for your life like never before. You guys have no idea about that. So just keep going. Life is hard. Life is going ups and downs. But when you have him on by your side, he'll take care of you. Trust me. All right, guys. So I'm just going to read through the comments here. 4.5 years must have been massive shift. Yes, 100%. 100%. It was definitely a lot. Facts, let's go. We got Jesus. Thanks for this helpful. I'm 22 now and feel like it's possible to catch up in 4 years. So comfort zone is killed. 100%, guys. Comfort zone will destroy your dreams, guys. I'm telling you, it will set you guys back, and I don't want you guys to do that. If I had the opportunity, and let's say they say, you know what, bro, for $1 million, you can go back to 20. I would take $1 million and be broke and go back to 20 because of the knowledge that I have now is I look at the world so differently, guys. You know what I mean? If I would have just, and that's why I'm proud of the generation, especially some of you guys. I know some of you guys that follow me, some of you guys like are younger. Like I've seen some guys that are like 16, 19, 22, Chica, like you're still young, 23. Like, all you guys are young, man. Like, just take advantage of it now. Who cares if no one else supports you? Who cares if your friend from school or, like, even family in this case? Like I said, I had the support from my family, which, thank God, that was amazing. But, I mean, those that don't have the support of your family, don't feel bad and understand that you're doing this for them. But also understand that it's going to happen. You're going to be the black sheep of the family, if you want to put it, right? But just put it in God's hands and do the work that you need to do. And trust me, it'll pay off 100%. So that by the time you're my age, you'll be financially free, or even sooner, way sooner, definitely way sooner. Put in like lock in for like 2 years. You'll see results, guys. 100%. And don't be afraid to invest in yourself. Like I said, I don't have a course. And I had the YouTube channel for 1.5 years. I haven't pulled out a course. I still haven't pulled out a course. I know that you guys have asked about it. You're like, Pedro, are you going to pull out a course? Whatever. And I am planning on pulling it out, but I'm not in an urge or rush. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like I'm taking my time because I'm not here for that. You know what I mean? I'm not here to sell you a course. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah. So, but like, get the right information. That's another thing. Just get the right information, guys. If you like the way I explain things, it's free. Come onto the live streams every day. How does Pedro look? Why does he look at the 4 hour? Okay. How is he looking at the entries? Okay. Right? My students that are in my VIP group, these guys analyze everything. Okay. Pedro took this. Oh, okay. Now we're in profit. Okay, cool. Okay. Why is he managing now? Why is he putting the stop loss to entry? Oh, okay. Now he's trying to manage his risk because we're up 20 pips. Okay. I see how it is. Like, all this different, you get to see behind the scenes. That's why people that have joined my VIP group, the inner circle, right? It's for those that are really serious, right? Really committed, because you're spending your hard-earned money. You get what you pay for, right? So you're grabbing your commitment. You're saying, you know what? I like the way Pedro explains things. I want to learn more. Like, if the live streams are like this, imagine the VIP, or imagine even one-on-one working with me. I did that, guys. I'm telling you, I spent thousands of dollars with the people that mentored me, thousands of dollars to literally have one to two, 3 Zoom calls. Like, literally, I'm not even exaggerating, right? But I saw the value in it, because I said, if I'm spending this $3,500, if I'm spending this $5,000 right now, and I'm going to get mentored by this person for 1 month, this person, that knowledge that he's going to transfer over, it's negative 5,000. I'm not saying 5,000, right? I don't have, like, I'm not charging that. But what I'm saying is what I paid. This negative 5,000 will eventually be positive 15,000, positive 20, positive this, right? So it's like, when you see further, you see the value in investing in your knowledge, right? You see the value further on, right? Chat, by the way, if you guys are new to the family, make sure you guys subscribe below. I don't know if it's your first time here, make sure you're subscribed. We're live twice every single day, okay? And also, when you do subscribe, make sure you hit that little notification bell, okay? Because that's going to help you get notifications, not only when we do the live streams, but also when I pull out new content. So make sure you are subscribed. And yeah, other than that, make sure you comment in the chat. Let me know where you're joining us from. Like, we have family members from all over the world. We're almost at 7,000 family members, which is crazy to me. But yeah, we got my man Jorge, a man, brother. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Give this man like dropping on absolute gems always. Thank you, Chica. Appreciate you. Chad, Jeshua loves us all. He died for us. Amen, bro. Amen. That's how it is, brother. He is the King of Kings. Why less? Jesus loves you too, man. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Bro, this speech has so much worth. Wait for a second. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Jan Pro, I'm 23 and I'm in the industry for 2 years already, and still non-consistent. It's okay, bro. Just keep going. Just keep going. You're 23. You're young. You got this, man. Just keep going. Just show up to the live streams. That's all I could tell you. And if you guys want and need help, just reach out to me. Like I said, I do have a one-on-one mentorship. What I did is I broke it down. So if you want a one Zoom call with me, we could do that. I had just a program built, but again, I understand that everyone comes from all walks of life, because I've personally been there before, where I had to use literally my credit card. I had to literally use my line of credit, my wife's line, to get the information that we needed to do to help us learn, right? So don't worry, guys. Like, I've been through that before. So that's why I what I've done is I've kind of just structured it where if you just need a Zoom call just to kind of like ask questions, get clarity, whatever, I've done that now. But I don't even have it on my YouTube channels. Just send me a message through Telegram if you're interested. And if you guys want to join in my inner circle, my VIP, the link is in the video description below for that as well. Like I said, it's not about me. You don't have to, guys. Again, I don't care about that. But I care about helping you guys overall and building that community and creating that impact, because I feel that that's my mission. And it was before, I always had this want to do something, create an impact, wake up every morning, just do what I'm doing, changing lives, but having some purpose, something of value. I just didn't know what that was years ago until I fell upon trading. And it's funny because it was my sister's ex-boyfriend that actually invited me to an event. And that's how it all started, right? It was kind of like an IML type of thing, but it's called Kuvera. They're from Utah, I believe. And that's where my whole interest peaked into cryptocurrency, the bull run, the halving event. And then I got invested heavily into crypto. I flipped 15,000 to 120,000 our portfolio, which was insane, which was a massive blessing for us. thanks to God. And then when I saw the light at the end of the tunnel, I was like, yo, you can make a lot of money here online. I then started getting into shifting from crypto, and then I played a little bit on NFTs. I flipped a couple NFTs, made a little bit of money, but that wasn't trading. That was more kind of like just a little bit of a gamble, right? Really, to be honest. But then from there, I shifted into Forex. So I've been trading Forex for about 3 years now. Okay. But trading as a whole, like with crypto and Forex, about 5.5, almost 6 years now. 6 years pretty much. But yeah, chat, that's really how it all started. But it is possible. It is possible. 100% possible, guys. If you put your trust in God and put in the work. Chat, we've got 70 members here live with us, guys. Let's get it to 70 likes, chat. And also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. Okay. I am going to be doing a giveaway as soon as we reach 7,000 subscribers. So make sure you guys go follow me on there. At This Is PedroFX. So if you go at the top of the live stream, you'll see it at the very top, my username right there. It says This Is PedroFX. You can search me, or you can send me a or click the link in the video description below. Also, if you guys send me messages and stuff, feel free to text message me or even tag me or whatever, or share my reels, because the more you guys support me in the channel, the more our community grows, which is amazing. And the more content and more motivated I am to continue to create more content for you guys. And again, I want to provide as much free value to you guys as much as possible. So, but yeah, let's go. Okay, guys, I'm going to start reading the comments and we'll go from here. We got Marco from Portugal. Obrigado, brother. Obrigado. Welcome, welcome. We got Carlos here. Thanks for those strong words and faith and encouragement. God bless all of us. 100%, bro. God bless you too, my man. And I'm just doing it to support you guys as much as I can. But yeah. All right, let's continue on here, chat. I'm just going to read through the comments. We got Y Less from Australia. Let's go. Jan Pro, it's recommended on my YouTube. Yes, let's go, bro. We got Turbonostic. Thanks for the chat, my man. I really needed that. No problem, bro. No problem, bro. God bless you. Still, bro, I've started at 14 and only became consistent when I turned 16 and 17. I'm 17 now. God bless you, bro. God, that's all I got to say. God bless you. You're on the right track. You're like, I feel like you are going to be like my kids, I guess. You know, my kids are going to have the opportunity that I didn't have in that sense. I mean, I had, but I wasn't in the right circle. And that's why it's important, guys, being in the right circle, being around other traders, like-minded traders. And if you don't have that around you wherever you live, right? If you don't have the right circle, right? It's important to understand that, because tell me who you are and tell me who you're with and I'll tell you who you are, right? And it sounds a little brutal, but it's the reality, right? If you don't have the right circle around you, how do you expect you to be different in that sense? How do you expect to reach those goals and become a profitable trader or reach financial freedom? You have to be around those that have what you want, right? Obviously not doing with an interest behind it, but doing it because they're doing the same. You're at the same conversation, that frequency conversation where you're on that same level, you know what I mean? And you have these conversations that are very relative, right? To growing, about how to grow your business, right? How to develop as a trader, how to grow, right? And so that's why if you don't have that, it's crucial that wherever you are, at least you have that community, okay? And that network within, for example, what we have, which is our Telegram group or my VIP group that we have, right? Which is tight, right? So it's a nice group where you can network with them every day. So every day you come on, you can ask questions, be like, hey guys, what do you guys think of GJ? What do you guys think of this, right? So you're always connecting with the team and you're kind of looking at the same thing, you know what I mean? And that's how you grow. But if you're kind of isolating, don't isolate yourself. Don't isolate yourself. In this industry, you can't isolate yourself. Join a community, stick with it, and just focus on that. If you can do it physically, better. But if you don't have that, like me, I didn't have that. My friends were good. Like they had a, you know, like they brought their property. Like I said, when I was working sales, they had their houses. They bought, like, you know, they lived well. But none of them traded, right? So they were kind of like, they're like, oh yeah, Pedro, like you and your trading, okay, bro, like whatever, right? But they never, like when I was telling them like, hey, like I'm in drawdown right now, or like as I was learning, right, they wouldn't understand the pain and the stuff that I was going through, right? The ups and downs, right? So it's best to have people that understand, like the team that we have here, the team that we have on our free Telegram, and the team that we have in our VIP inner circle. Those are the people you want to be around with, right? So they'll help you a lot. All right, we got Jess. Good morning. Let's go. All right, guys. So we've got Omid from Turkey. Welcome. Let's go. All right, guys. Let's take a look at GJ. All right, we're gonna take a look at GJ here from my man Jan Pro. Let's go. We got Connor from UK. You helped me secure some profit on the other night, so I appreciate the work. Oh, no problem, bro. I appreciate the love, appreciate the support. And like I said, guys, like as you guys come on, right, it's slower right now because we have bank holidays, so keep that in mind in the back of your mind. Like, it's not like we're not taking the opportunities, but just keep it in mind that it's just the markets are a little bit slow right now. But let's take a look and see. So let's look at gold and then GJ, but see if gold does give me a sweep of liquidity here. I'd like to see the market or the liquidity be swept here. If we sweep liquidity here, we could be looking at gold sells. But we'll have to wait and see, chat. I'll have to circle back with you guys on this. Okay. Chica, don't build walls to protect yourself. Isolation is deadly. 100%. I'm one woman team, though I'd rather because alone when they meet with someone in cozy and comfort zone. 100% true. That's true. That is very true. All right, let's look at GJ, chat. And by the way, chat, we're almost at, we've got 76 members here live with us, guys. Guys, if you guys want me to continue to come on here, let's go. We do this twice a day. Let's get it to at least 75 likes, chat. Let's get it to 75 likes. I appreciate it. It does support the channel, the algorithm. I don't know what it does, but it does support the channel. So give it a thumbs up. Also, make sure you guys join the family and are subscribed, okay? Okay, so let's continue. What are we looking at here at GJ? We're looking at GJ here from my man Jan Pro. So like I said with GJ overall, we can see that GJ right now at this given time, we are technically bullish. The only thing I would say is just keep in mind that we have this 4-hour OB. We are tapping into this also 4-hour OB over here. So we've got two 4-hour OBs. If we break this 4-hour order block here, chat, we're most likely going to go to the downside. If we don't break this 4-hour OB, most likely we could hold it and then we may be looking at buys. I want to see how the 1 hour is doing though, chat, because if we look at the 1 hour, we have clear breaks of structure to the upside. Look at this wick here and look at this beautiful body closure above. So what do we have here, chat? Again, break of structure. What direction, chat? To the upside. What does that tell me as a trader, chat? What direction? Buys. What am I looking for, chat? I'm looking for buys. Okay. Now what do? We go down to the smaller time frame. Oh, would you look at that? We have a 1 hour, we have a 4-hour OB. Oh wow. Okay. Now if we look here on the 1 hour time frame, we have a 1 hour OB. Market has broken below the 1 hour. It's probably just retesting this 4-hour order block at this point, which is fine. Now what we need to see is on the 15-minute time frame. Is the market? We've taken liquidity already, chat, right over here. Okay. Is the market going to, we've got liquidity right there. We've taken liquidity. We have a clear break of structure. Now the market, I just need some sort of a price action here, either like a double bottom or something like that. And we can see the market give us a nice continuation to the upside. And then if we want to target these highs, we'd be looking at about 52 pips. Again, clean opportunity overall for us to look for potential buys. That is my overall outlook. Again, I would stick to my plan. Again, the market's probably not going to give us the volume we're looking for, but this is a great example of a perfect potential opportunity to the upside, okay? Do you guys have any questions, or let me know in the chat? Drop a fire emoji in the chat if you guys understood this explanation and you want me to continue to kind of show you more examples like this. But yeah. Blown account on Lambo money, doing great work, Mr. Pedro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Let's go, Jan Pro. That's the setup right there, chat. Literally, bro. I'm telling you guys, I'm literally just sharing the sauce. It's up to you guys if you guys want to pay attention and listen. It's right there. It's literally right there. So you just gotta pay attention. Again, I won't be taking this position, but it's up to you. We'll circle back because we're gonna be live later today, anyways, and during our Asian session live stream. But just manage your risk, guys, if you do enter. But be careful. I'm not suggesting you guys to do it because it's bank holidays. So I personally gonna stick to my plan and I won't enter. Okay, but at least use the outlook as your own. Like, you know, use it as you wish. Chat, I'm also going to let you guys know if you guys are new and you haven't joined our free Telegram group, make sure you guys go join that right now. All right. Our free Telegram group is in the video description below. Okay. Also, we have our VIP price right now is on promo. So if you are thinking about joining my VIP, what I'm going to do is I don't offer the lifetime anymore, but I'm going to open up 5 spots for the lifetime membership. Okay. But this year, I'm not planning on doing lifetime anymore. So if you are interested in joining in the lifetime membership, send me a DM through Telegram, join our free Telegram group, and let me know. Send me a message with lifetime. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna help you guys out. And for the yearly plan that you see there, we only have monthly and yearly. The yearly plan, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to you for lifetime. So instead of yearly, you get it for lifetime for free. Okay. And then the monthly is also discounted right now, but keep in mind that these prices are going to just go back up to normal price soon. Okay. So just wanted to kind of give you guys a heads up. And if you guys are looking to know where the website is or whatever, you can click the link below and get more information as to what the inner circle is and become a VIP member. Okay. And again, you don't have to, I'm just showing you guys an option that will help you guys, because you get to network with the traders. You get to connect with me. You can ask me questions. And you also get to see how I look at the markets, be able to profit, learn, and earn at the same time. Okay. I've done this because you guys have asked for it. Like I said, I know you guys have asked for many other things like the course and stuff, and I haven't pulled it out because to me it's not a priority. But I know that at the same time I can't be selfish either, which I'm not, but it could bless other people too. So eventually that's also going to be in the works. It's just a crap ton of work, guys. I did a PDF for my VIP students, and it was so much work, guys. It was so much work to do that PDF. It's not accessible. I could be selling that for like $100, like $80, but I only offer it to my VIP students just to give them more, even more and more value, and something that's kind of like a nice blueprint to help them get started, right? But yeah. Okay, I'm also going to just put it here. Let's go, Chica. Yes, 100%. If you want to go somewhere, guys, you got to wake up every day and actually do something. If you're not waking up and putting in the work, you won't see the results, unfortunately, right? Even when you don't feel like it, because motivation comes and goes, guys. I used to be so like motivation, but motivation comes and goes, right? It's not always there. You know what I mean? So, chat, we've got 70 members here live with us. Let's get it to 70 likes, chat. Let's go. We're at 54 likes. Let's get it to 70. And welcome to everyone that's maybe just joining us right now. Welcome to the family. Also, let me know if you guys have any questions as well, chat. If you guys have any questions, just feel free to ask away. Take advantage that I'm live right now. So yeah, if you guys have any questions, or maybe you're want to start a challenge or whatever the case is, just ask away, guys. I'm here to support you guys. I'm just adding in right now the link to or like the poll to let you guys know if you haven't joined in the free Telegram group, right? So we got Herbert. Would drop another like if I could. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate the love, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, so we've got that. So I just wanted to put that poll just because some people don't even like they don't check the description and stuff. So I mean, you're missing out if you're not in it, right? So we got Chica. Could you do content on entries, example criteria, alignments with candlesticks and chart patterns and confluence? Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely planning on doing that. Like implementing a lot more content on that. Even like basic educational stuff. Instead of like maybe like kind of like live trade examples, like the trade that we took last week. So I'm thinking of doing more stuff like that. That'll help you guys, right? Like how to understand areas of structure, supply and demand, right? Candle closures, entries, right? All these things that seem very basic, but I know that it'll actually help you guys. I'm thinking of actually coming out with it soon. So that's why it's important, guys. Make sure you're subscribed and make sure that little bell icon's activated, because that way you don't miss out on any content. Trust me. Also, guys, if you guys haven't, make sure you guys go follow me on Instagram. I'm doing a giveaway very, very soon. So you guys don't want to miss out on the giveaway. I might double down on the giveaway if we get enough followers on there as well on my new Instagram. And again, the username to my new Instagram is at the top of the live stream. You'll see it right there. This is pedrofx. That is my username name on Instagram, okay? So go follow me on there. Like I said, I do reels as well. So if you guys share my reels and stuff like that and I see the momentum, guys, I think I might just be pulling out a couple more giveaways just to help the community. I might also should do like prop firm giveaways. Again, I'm not sponsored with a specific prop firm. I've had prop firms reach out to me, like Funded Engineer was one of them. I had Funded Next, one of them. A couple other ones, but like the other ones were a little bit sketchy. So I'm like, I would never recommend anything that I haven't personally done. I would never recommend any other prop firm that I don't personally use. So yeah, Jam Pro, it's kind of laggy though. Are you using OBS? I'm using Streamlabs, bro. But yeah, sometimes it gets laggy, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I don't know why. Chica, thank you so much. That helps a lot. Believe it or not, any suggestions that you guys have on video content that you guys feel like you're going to watch or enjoy it, let me know in the comments below, because I'll create it. That's what I'm here for. Like I said, I'm here to serve you guys. You know what I mean? Help you guys out. So I have the time. I do this for a living, right? Obviously, my time sometimes gets a little bit tight, believe it or not. But I don't mind doing that for you guys at all. Creating more and more content. Jan Pro, what bitrate are you using? 5,000 to 6,000 for clean streams. Okay, bro, I'm gonna look into that once we're done the stream. I don't know if I could play around with the settings while I still can here. Let me see. Just give me 1 second here, chat. Bitrate, stream. I think it would be under video quality here, chat. So that's output resolution. I think it would be under output, I'm assuming. All right, so yeah, that makes sense, because bitrate here, but I can't change it for some reason. I guess because it's live right now. That's probably why I can't change it. But I'm going to definitely change it. So right now I had it at 2500, the bitrate. Okay, we'll definitely update that. So 5,000 to 6,000 for future streams. You got it, bro. Thank you guys. I know a lot of you guys, I've had other members as well that are part of the family that have suggested me and helped me so much. Because like, again, I'm not a huge tech guy, right? So there's things that I could improve on for the team, for the family, but I'm not huge on tech too, right? So Yeah, gold's going up because most likely it's going to grab liquidity before it goes down lower. So we have to keep that in mind. And that's assuming if it goes down lower and it respects this OB here too, right? Because do you have a social media manager? No, I do not. No, I do. We do it. Well, my wife, and myself, we do it ourselves. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You helped me a lot, bro. So why not help you back? Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. A lot of you guys have helped me out, so I try to do the best that I can and provide the best value I can, guys. I fixed the mic too, which was nice. The mic's brand new, but like I adjusted the settings for the longest time. It was so funny. I plugged it in and everything, but the Streamlabs settings was never set to the Yeti mic. So it was always just set to the computer, like my iMac. So I was like, oh my God, this whole time. That's why it sounded like it was like echoey, like in a room. But now that you guys are listening to me on the live streams, it sounds way better because I was able to adjust the settings. It was one little tweak made such a huge difference. Why less? What's your entry criteria? Major area of structure. I always like to look for the market to come into, excuse me, either an order block like this, that's a major order block, like a 4-hour, 1-hour order block. And I like to see the market engulf. So I like to see the market come up, right? Whatever, we're bullish. And then all of a sudden I like to see the market create like a double top. Then we see an engulfing and then I enter there and go from there. That's what I like to see. As long as the market's at this major area of structure, like a major resistance area, like it could be a 4-hour, it could be a 1-hour. And so that's really what I see. Yeah, no, guys, if you guys watched the live streams from before, it was hilarious. I was like, this mic, it's not like the most expensive mic, but it's like, you know, it's like $120. It's not that expensive. But like for in the mic world, by the way, because I mean not expensive because there's mics that are super expensive, like $800, $1,000, $2,000, whatever. So it wasn't that, but it was still a good mic. Like in my mind, like the research that I've done, I'm like, I've heard good things about it. So I'm like, all right, whatever. But I'm like, man, this thing does not sound well. It just sounds so echoey. And I'm like, what the frick is going on? And then our live streams, right? I was just like, what's going on? I'm like hearing the replay. So it was just funny. It was just, yeah. 1 second here, chat. I'm not sure what happened here. Give me 1 sec. I don't know what happened with the camera. I'm right here with you guys. Just bear with me here, okay? My camera just taking a little break. Maybe she overheated. 1 sec. He's Batman. All right, chat. This should work. Give me 1 sec. Not sure what happened there. Okay. All right, let's see if you guys can guess what I have here in this cup. See if you guys know me well. What do you guys think I'm drinking? This nice big mug that my buddy brought me from Austin, Texas. Chica. From matcha.com. Sorry, Chica, if my bot's automatically just deleting it. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to help stop posting links. Warning. Okay. Sorry about that. It's just my bot. It's automatic here. Let's see. Mountain Dew. Flat white? No. It's matcha. You got it. Mountain Dew. Oh God, I haven't drank Mountain Dew in years. Offended. My bot's like, what's going on? Top contributor in the chat, Diesel. Yes, sir. Green tea, yes, sir. Okay, so yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at for gold, chat. Again, we want to mark off these zones. They're important because these zones will help us understand the market typically reacts to these zones. The problem is that there's liquidity grabs, right? I can't teach a whole freaking course over a live stream, but you guys will see. The more you guys come on, you'll see how I look at the markets. You'll get more familiar with it, right? We got FM Trader, XBR. I don't know, bro. I don't trade XBR, but let me just look at it. I can help you out here. XBR USD. Jeez, I don't even know which one. We'll just try this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't trade this. Is a type of oil, I'm assuming. UK oil. You're in on longs, you said. 8208. Okay. What I would say is just manage your, as long as you're managing your risk, what I would do is just move my stop loss. I would trail my stop loss. So I'd grab my stop loss. Let's say the stop loss is here, right? You entered 82.0 something. So right here, I would just trail it. So I would just put my stop loss just kind of like below the wick either, or at least trail it to like these two wicks right there. That way, at least you secure. I would take 50% off the table, let the rest run, because this does look to me like it's an ascending wedge pattern formation. What does that mean essentially, chat? An ascending wedge pattern formation is literally when the market's creating higher lows and typically kind of equal highs. But in this case, it kind of looks like yeah, it is still an ascending wedge. We could see a potential either break to the upside, which will continue its bullish move, or we could see the market actually, like if we see that it's just kind of going like this and it's failing to break above, then we could all of a sudden see a massive push to the downside, back down to the beginning of this this wedge. So that's what I'm telling you, is just be careful and cautious and move your stop loss, trail your stop loss to the wick right there, right? If you trail it there, at least you're securing profit and you're managing your risk properly, right? Let's go. We got Tony in the house. Let's go. Hope I'm not late for the stream. No. You're on time, my man. You're on time. You're good. It's more of a laid back stream today. Yeah, definitely. I'll look into that as well, Chica, for sure. It definitely could be bad if the settings are. You got to make sure the settings are right. Okay, let's take a look at GU for my man Herbert. Let's go. Okay, so I would not look at longs just yet, my man. Not yet, but it's up to you if you want to get in aggressively like that. Because see, the thing is, we have criteria, right? So in this case, for example, if I look at it from this perspective, I would say, okay, this is my 1 hour order block here. Or you could do it from this candle here, because that's like the low, either the lowest volume or the contrary candle, whichever you're comfortable with. But we actually closed below it. So my next target for me, if anything, I'm looking to see maybe on the 15 minute, we've got another OB here, chat, on the 15. This will be my next target zone here. So, and this kind of goes in confluence. This 15-minute order block goes beautifully. So I would say wait, Herbert. Wait for the market to give you, I know it looks tempting, even if the market starts pulling back up. But I would personally wait for it to pull back up, then come back down, grab more liquidity, tap into this 15-minute order block, tap into this daily and 4-hour support, and then you could look into enter on bias. Okay, that would be my best advice. Because what's gonna happen is you're gonna get in on buys here, and what's gonna happen is you're gonna be in profit for a little bit. You're gonna be like, yeah, you know, 7-8 pips in profit, and then all of a sudden, what's gonna happen is it's gonna pull back, and then it could come so close to your stop loss. So you'll just be in drawdown. So it'll be kind of an emotional roller coaster. I would rather wait here and say, okay, it tapped into this 15-minute order block, and it tapped into this major 4-hour or daily area of structure. I don't know if this was a 4-hour zone or whatever. Taps into here, so then that gives me even more added confluence that the market's going to go in that direction. We are creating higher highs and higher lows on the external structure, which you can see right over here. We got a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, right? External structure. Internal structure, we're still bearish, right? So just keep that in mind. But I hope that helps, guys, okay? Let me know in the chat, guys, if you guys understood that explanation. We got my man Anthony. Hope I'm not too late, bro. No, bro, you're good. You're on time. But either way, like, it's more of a chill live stream today, guys, okay? Herbert, thanks, bro. I was looking at the 50-minute OB. Appreciate it. No problem, bro. No problem at all. EU preaching VPR, rate Ambler. Your USD. Let's see. Yeah, your USD, like, external structure is looking bullish. I just don't like how it didn't ever really close above this high here. So I don't know. I would say we may see it give us a further retracement to the downside. Let's look at the daily here. Yeah, I just feel it's going to definitely go down lower probably, to be honest. All right, chat, just give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to read through the comments as well, so just bear with me here. Chat, give me 2 seconds, all right? I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. I'll leave the camera on, so it's not going to be that long, so just bear with me, okay? We're going to take a look at the charts together, kind of go a little bit more in depth, so just bear with me here. Okay. All right, chat, we are back. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna continue on with our search here in the markets, and like I said, we want to see how the market reacts to that 15-minute or there could be maybe even a 5-minute order block, but no, it seems like we don't have any order block there on the 5. Like I said, this is the zone that we're looking at, and like I said, it's going to most likely come back up. And so, like I was telling you guys earlier with the example, right, the market would probably come up and then give another push back down, because if you think about it, okay, we need to look at perspective, right? We were creating these higher highs, higher lows, right? Market was pushing up, pushing down, higher high, higher low. We have our first break, right? Market comes down again, right? Market needs to fill this kind of imbalance here in the market to then tap back into this major zone. This is my major zone that I'm mainly more interested in, okay? This is my area of interest here, chat. More than anything else, this is where I would feel a lot more comfortable buying than instead of just buying randomly some other spot, right? Now, if the market, I'm not saying when the market reaches here, we're looking for buys, okay? If the market comes to this area, okay, I need to see how the market's going to react once it comes into this zone, right? Because if the market comes into this area, it pulls up exactly like I told you guys, and all of a sudden it gives us another push down, and then it grabs liquidity. We could still look for continuation of buys, but we just need to kind of monitor it as soon as we come into this zone, because the market could do a lot of things, right? The market could completely change its overall sentiment. Give me 1 second here, chat. Overall sentiment of the market, right? So these are things that are important that are going to help you have a better understanding of how to approach the market, right? Instead of just getting in just because it tapped into that zone, right? Some traders trade like that, and that's fine, but I don't personally do that just to avoid any losses, because we could get it to tap into the zone and then only for it to actually break that zone, and then now you're looking to sell further, right? So that's the only thing I would advise, okay? And again, that was for GU. Let's look at some other pairs here, chat. I hope you guys understood kind of my outlook and explanation there for GU, okay? Let's look at, I think we had a member asking about USD CHF. I think I have it here. So if we take a look at USD CHF, I believe this one was an analysis that we did last week. Market ended up going exactly in our favor, exactly as expected, beautifully to the downside. So congratulations to those that actually took advantage of the analysis. And, you know, even if you saw the closure below, you would know that, hey, you know what? Pedro was either waiting for its scenario for it to tap into this order block here to go down further, or to break down even further, like a break of the lows, right? So there's different setups to approach the market. You just got to know that. But yeah, that's basically how we do it. We got my man Herbert. Gotta go. See you tomorrow. Thanks again, bro. No problem, bro. God bless you, my man. Chica, also watch out for news. Yes, 100%. 100%. You guys have any questions for me, or if you guys are looking at any other pairs? So USD CHF right now, chat, to be honest, it seems like it's forming kind of like a double bottom formation here on the 4-hour. To me, this is just stuck in a range. I don't see it doing anything else other than the fact that it's going to give us some sort of anticipation as to what direction it wants to go. If it wants to continue its upwards momentum, or if it's actually going to give us a steeper retracement. I do think, to be honest, that we may see a push to the upside. We have inverted hammer here on the daily time frame, so that's, you know, a possible stronger indication that we might be actually respecting this daily area of structure here as well. So we could see the market give us a nice clean continuation to the upside, maybe even retesting these highs up here. If we go down to the 4-hour, we have kind of like this nice W pattern formation, but again, we could just be stuck in this consolidation range for a bit. I don't really see anything at this given time for USD CHF. I know that some of you guys were wondering about it, but that's kind of what I see here overall. Let me know in the chat if you guys understood this, and congratulations to those that took this beautiful sell. That was a beautiful win here, guys. And like I said, if you guys are also new to the family, make sure you guys comment in the chat. Let me know where you're joining us from, guys. Don't be shy. But wanted to kind of just welcome all of our new members. We're live twice a day, so 2 times a day in the morning at 7:30, between 7:30 and 8 a.m. And then we're also live in the evenings during Asian session at 7:30 and 8 p.m. Okay, but yeah, let's go. We got holistic hacks. Let's go. We got thank you for everything you do on the streams, Pedro. You're a real one. The value you provide is priceless, bro. Keep doing it. You're going to be a big trader, YouTuber. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Really do appreciate the support, and I'm glad that I'm able to help you guys out as much as I can. Chica, yay. Let's go. Jess, hey, sorry. I'm sure you did. I'm having connection issues. May I ask your thoughts on gold? I understand due to holiday, everything may be slow. Yeah. Let's take a look at gold for you. So if we take a look at gold right now, like I said, guys, gold overall bias is still technically, I think if we go down to the 4-hour, technically right now, to be honest, the market is technically looking bullish, but the only thing is that technically on the smaller time frames, like on the 1 hour, we are bearish because we created this double top. Not only that, if we go back up to the 4-hour, we're also into this 4-hour order block. Okay, so the market has tapped in, mitigated 50% of the order block. Again, it doesn't matter, it could mitigate and go completely further and then pull back down, grabbing more liquidity. But right now, what I think is everything's calling for shorts right now. So shorter term here, even on the 1 hour time frame, we are creating a new low here, so there's probability the market's going to tap back and give us a pullback. So I've marked off my zones of interest here, chat, for gold. So I'm looking for potential shorts. I have this beautiful 15-minute order block here, and I have this other 1 hour order block up here. So these are my 2 zones that I'm potentially interested in shorting for gold. But if we actually go down to the 15-minute time frame, we can kind of confirm here that we had a clear break of structure over here in the morning. So you can see the break of structure was right here with this candle right here. That's a clear BOS. Okay, and then the market came down, broke further, tapped in here, created a low. This is where we have liquidity here that needs to be swept. So this is resting liquidity that we have to wait for the market to sweep. Once the market sweeps this liquidity, then there's a higher probability we could see the market give us a nice continuation with a little bit more volume to the upside. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. And if it passes through this order block, it's going to move to the next order block, right? And it's going to be same thing, similar thing. Okay, let me know in the chat if you guys understood that explanation there. And this is for gold, by the way. Okay, and that's where we'd look for the market to give us a push down. Okay, but as of right now, you don't want to be selling at a discount, right? You want to be selling at a premium price, which is up here. Okay, at this order block. Let me know if you guys understood that explanation, chat, in the comments below. And that is for gold. And all you really need is a piece of the market. You don't need to catch the entire move, right? So at this point, if anything, like let's say we get that price action on this retest here, we then hold on, I moved my order block. Okay, let's move back. Let's move there. Okay, so this here, we get in on this retest. We set our stop loss here, chat. Let's say we do, let's say we do a 15 pip. No, you know what? Let's say we do a 20 pip stop loss. And then we're targeting a 1 to 2. And there we are. You got 40 pip target. You're risking 20 pips on gold. Most likely it's going to drop further. To be honest, I could see gold actually dropping probably about kind of this zone here, chat, kind of around here. So you could probably get about 50, to be fair, about 50 pips. So you're risking about 20 pips, which gives it some breathing room. And then you'd be targeting about 50 pips. So this could be a decent opportunity here for gold as well. Okay. But that's what I'm looking at here, chat, for cheaper gold. Okay. Chat, we're so close to 7,000 family members, which is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's been a long time coming, guys. So welcome to everyone that's just joining us as well. It's crazy. Almost there. Chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, let's get it to let's get the stream at least to 100 likes, chat. Let's see if we can accomplish that. That'd be awesome. Sometimes we gotta wait patiently, chat. You know how it is. Gotta wait patiently. Shout out to Nugent. Welcome, my man. Welcome to the family. Give FX. You gonna drop soon? Let's take a look at it, my man. To be honest, I don't think so. The drops already happened, my man. I guess maybe you're looking at it from a higher time frame perspective. You have to understand that anything that really happens here, chat, like within these zones here is internal structure, right? Because we have external and internal structure. This is external here. And then we have internal structure. So anything in between here, I mean, it could go down lower, but we do have this order block here. So to me, I'm looking for buys overall, like my overall outlook's buys. But yeah, I mean, like it's already done a little bit of a push down. So I would say just keep your eyes out on this zone here, because the market's going to most likely react around this zone right over here, chat, like right here. right? See, that's a zone. That's like a nice clean 1 hour zone right there. So I would just definitely keep my eyes on them there. If we go down to the 15, we might see like a 15-minute OB. No, nothing at the moment, to be honest. Either one or two things. Either we can catch the move down, but to me, I'm looking for buys regardless of the fact. Even though it's bearish right now on the smaller time frame, I'm looking for buys, right? So I just got to stick to my plan there, chat. I'm not looking for sells. I will be updating my VIP students though, because you know, if I do look at entries, I will be updating them through our Telegram. What I want to see here though, just to kind of give you a little bit of an idea as to what I'm looking at. What I like to see is the market either one or two things, right? So we had this slow move here down to the downside, which is great. Would be probably to the market to come back into the kind of this OB over here. If we see a rejection or price action here on the OB, like maybe go down to the smaller time frame, and we see like kind of the market come here, whatever, does some sort of price action move here, then we could short it back down. But again, it's totally up to you. At that point, it would be more of a scalp, if anything. Gib, my man, let's go. Subscribe, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And remember, guys, when you are subscribing to the family, make sure you're clicking that little bell icon, okay? And I don't say that because I don't know what happens. Even when you have the bell icon turned on, you still don't. Some people, I've heard some people, they still don't get the notification. So, but at least that way, you're making sure that you don't miss out on a new video I come out, or maybe even sometimes a random live stream, right? Because as we do our things, right? Sometimes I might just pull out a random live stream, like when we went to Mexico that one time with my buddy Andres, right? We did a random live stream, right? And so it could be of value to you guys. Okay, do you guys remember GU? Do you remember I told you guys that GU might come up? It grabbed a little bit of liquidity. Obviously, I don't think it would come up that high, but around there, around this resistance area here, kind of around here. But do you see how it came up a little bit and then it just continued to go down further? Do you see how having emotions, thinking just because it looks bullish here, I'm looking for buys? This is why we wait. This is why we wait for the market to do what it has to do patiently, right? Once you wait for the market to do that, then at least you're going to get in comfortably and you're going to know, okay, you know what? I'm confident that everything is checking off my trading plan and there's a higher probability that this is what the market wants to do, right? And again, we'd be 40 pips, again, risking only like 15, 16 pips. So it's not too bad opportunity for us here, chat. But again, the time, right? It's 10:40. We'll see. My man Gib already hit the bell icon. Awesome, bro. Amazing, amazing. Welcome to the family, my man. Welcome. By the way, chat, as well, if you guys haven't, because I know that we're consistently getting new members that are just joining us. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys go follow me on my Instagram. I am doing a giveaway as soon as we reach the marker. We're almost at 7,000 family members on YouTube. So as soon as we reach the 7,000 subscriber mark, I'm doing a giveaway. Okay, so the giveaway will be announced through Instagram because I'm more active on Instagram. Obviously my YouTube, I'm active on it, but I mean like community wise, I'm active on Instagram. So make sure you guys go follow me on there if you are not following me, because you don't want to miss out on the value I provide on there as well. Especially if you're like the live streams, you're gonna like following me on there as well. So make sure you guys go follow me. The username is at the top. You'll see it right there. It's This Is pedrofx. Okay. And if you do follow me on there, come say hi. Or also, guys, make sure you check out my reels. I try to provide a lot of content and value on my reels. And I really appreciate it if you guys, if you like it or you found it helpful, to share my reels on your stories and stuff like that. And tag me on them. So if you do share my reels, tag me on it, because then I'll see it. And if I get enough, then I'm going to probably do another giveaway. Maybe even a prop firm giveaway. Again, I'm not sponsored with any specific prop firm, but I'd be willing to buy a couple prop firms and give them away, right? Prop firm challenges, right? And give them away. So just wanted to kind of give you guys, like, for those that are new or just joining us for the first time, make sure you're following me on there on Instagram, okay? And there's a link if you want to simplify it. If you're doing it from your phone, you can just click the link in the video description where it says Instagram, and you can click it there. It'll take you straight to my profile, okay? Yeah. Just gonna post another reel for you guys soon, so, and another video that I have too. But you guys see the importance of waiting, right? Like even with GU, just waiting. And even if, let's say, it just all of a sudden starts going up for whatever reason, that's fine. But you have at least a plan that you're sticking to, right? You have a plan that you have in mind, right? You have something that you're focused on, right? So when you have that, when you have that plan, a structured plan, then you're able to kind of use that and avoid losses, right? Because you're sticking to your strategy. You're like, okay, well, if and then it does this, I'm entering. If it doesn't do that, I could care less, because honestly at that point I'm saving myself from having a loss, right? So that's usually my best advice when it comes to those things. Excuse me. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Tapping into our OB right there, chat. See what I mean? I used to, before it was crazy. I used to, like, when I first started trading, it was funny. So when I first started trading, I was just hacked by emotions just because I saw a candle go bullish or bearish. It was crazy. All right? I allowed the emotions to get the best of me. And here, like I said, if and then, we do an if and then. If the market reacts to this zone and does what I'm showing you, then we look to potentially enter. If the market just keeps going bearish, then we know that it's invalidated. It doesn't want to respect this zone, and that's fine, right? Because the market could do whatever it wants to do, chat, right? But once we actually have a better understanding and we understand, okay, you know what, this is why the market's doing this, right? So once you understand that, you can avoid so many losses, and you have such a better structured plan, a way better structured plan. Chat, we're almost at 100 likes. We're at 85 likes, chat. Let's get it to 100 likes, chat. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a thumbs up. And like I said, if you're new, come say hi in the chat. Don't be shy. If you have questions, ask away. Take advantage that I'm live right now. So feel free to ask questions, guys. Like I said, I'll wait and see how the market reacts. If and then, we will then look for a position. If not, we don't. Okay. What is this? This is GJ as well. So this is looking like GJ. What was this? I think this was in a 1 hour order block, if I'm not wrong. No, it was a 4 hour order block. Anurkan, welcome, my man. Welcome. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome to everyone, guys, that's just joining us for the first time. Just gonna set my stop loss here, just setting up. I'm not saying I'm not entering positions here, chat, but this could be set up for potential good potential opportunity here. We had liquidity taken. I would do like a 15 pip stop. Target just above those highs there. Be a 1 to 2 right there, chat. And we would be risking about 15 pips. Yeah, that'd be good. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got Bazad, sorry, Bazad has subscribed to the family. Welcome, welcome, my man, welcome. We got Anwar Khan, how long do you trade? I've been trading for about overall Forex for about 3 years, and then overall like cryptocurrency with Forex and like gold, I've been trading for about almost 5.5, 6 years. So yeah, I've been in this industry for a while. So, but I started the YouTube channel and the live streams. So we've been live streaming for almost 1.5 years now. I started back in 2022, which is crazy how time flies, because I started back in 2022 after I came back from Mexico. I haven't stopped since, guys. I've been so consistent with you guys. Took a little break. It was about a 1.5 month break from the live streams, and a lot of you guys really enjoyed the live streams, so I brought it back. But yeah, that's my journey, man. If you guys want to know kind of like where like what I've been doing, or kind of like how I trade the markets, watch the live streams. Come every day, watch the live streams. We're live twice a day. We've taken trades live. I share my outlooks in the markets, so check it out. Yeah, and I know the live streams, they're long, so it's kind of hard to rewatch it, you know what I mean, if you know what I mean. Sometimes I leave it overnight as well too. But my best advice is, like, if you're new and you want to see how I trade the markets, go to my videos tab on the channel and start watching my most recent videos or popular uploads on the playlist, and just watch my videos on there, and you'll learn a lot. Trust me, you'll learn a lot. And again, right, I've always been very clear about this, chat. Everyone has a different way of trading. Not just because I trade or look at the markets this way doesn't mean it's the right way. It's what has worked for me, and I've back tested it over the years, and it works for, not only for me but for other traders, right? And we have family members here that have come here every day, that have seen me take the trades live, and so, you know, yeah, just use it to your advantage. Gib, let's go. It's my first year trading. Any advice? My man, don't rush into it. Just take it nice and easy. But if you're really serious about it and you're looking to create an unlimited, you're looking to learn a high-paying skill set that will give you unlimited income potential, I would say is just make sure that you're getting the right information from the right people. Make sure you're getting mentored by the right people. I did that massive mistake. I learned so many different strategies where it was like analysis paralysis, where it was just too much. And I spent thousands of dollars, and I wasted my time learning so many different unnecessary strategies that really, after all these years, I come back and I'm like, man, I could have just avoided this, and I could have been way more profitable quicker, right? So my best advice is, if you like the way I trade, start off by you could either send me a DM if you want. I can mentor you. I do have one-on-one program. It's available for anyone that wants to work with me one-on-one. Obviously there's an investment side to it, right? Because it is my time. But if you're serious and you're really tired, or you don't want to go through more losses, or maybe you've been trading for a long time, or maybe you're just new and you just really need that step-by-step guidance, reach out to me. I can help you out. Or if you want to start out just by joining my community, you can join the inner circle group, my VIP group. That's a great way to get started as well. But just make sure you're connected to the right community. That's very, very crucial, because sometimes what happens is some traders overcomplicate things, and they don't fully are transparent with actually how to trade the markets, right? Like what they actually look for and stuff like that. So that's the problem, is that they'll teach you stuff that actually works, but they won't give you the entire recipe, right? They won't tell you the whole thing. And so that's where I found myself. I'm like, okay, I understand market structure now. I understand this. I understand key levels. I understand breaks of structure. But why am I not getting these entries, or why are my entries crappy, or why, you know what I mean? So all these things are always, you're always either missing a piece of the puzzle, and they're just, you know, taking advantage of that sense. So just be careful. That's my best advice. Let's go. We got Chat Sniper. It's TR Alex. Miss me, Pedro. Laugh a lot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go, bro. But yeah, bro, that's my best advice. We got Jess. What are you setting? When you're setting up your charts, what are you looking for? So when I'm setting my charts, I want to understand the direction first. I think that's the biggest thing, right? Because when I used to trade before, when I first started, I never knew the direction. I just got in blindly, right? And so like, it's important for you to understand the direction of the market first on the higher time frames, because the higher time frames have more weight, right? That doesn't necessarily mean that the lower time frames are insignificant, because they're not. The lower time frames are probably the best for entries, you know what I mean? Especially for intraday trades, it's the best for entries. So you want to focus on the higher time frames, focus on understanding the direction on the higher time frames, and focus on having the higher time frame synchronized with the lower time frame. And then with these two in sync, you have a higher probability of the market going in your direction. Okay. But yeah, that's my best advice. Chica, we love you, Pedro. You're the boss for real. I literally schedule my life around this. Up midnight and early sleeping. It's at least we could do. Oh man, Chica, thank you so much. I love you guys too. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. And remember, my wife and I, we do the best that we can to provide the amount of value. I know that you guys don't see my wife as much on the live streams, but she's the one behind the scenes, right? She's the one that's editing the videos. She's the one posting, and I wouldn't be where I am without her and without God first and foremost. So it's not just me. You know what I mean? It's my wife and I working towards our goals and our focus. And so, I wouldn't be able to do it on my own without her. So, but yeah, you'll see as we kind of create more and more content, we're definitely going to be coming out with more, maybe even in the future, like vlogs and stuff like that, even conversational videos and stuff. I feel that that's going to help you guys, motivate you guys. All this type of stuff in outlooks and stuff like that, and just understanding kind of our perspective on the markets, our psychology aspect, all this type of stuff I'm definitely going to be working on to help you guys, right? But yeah, no, we got my man GBPJPY. Thank you so much. No problem, bro. I got you, my man. God bless you too, bro. God bless you guys. You know what I mean? I hope that you guys can really figure it out. But best advice, I'm telling you, I'm speaking from the bottom of my heart. Don't get distracted. You don't have to buy anything. I'm not telling you go and buy my VIP or anything like that. No. But just don't get distracted, guys. There's so much distraction out there. Just focus on market structure. Don't focus so much on indicators. You can use them as confluence, but just focus on how the market moves. Once you understand external structure, internal structure, right? Understanding the direction of the market, understanding key areas of significance, understanding imbalances in the market, understanding order blocks, right? Why is the market pulling back to that order block? Well, maybe because the market wants to be able to, the market wants to be going up at a cheaper price. You don't want to be buying the market. You want the market to go up, but you don't want to buy it when it's expensive. You want to buy the market when it's at a lower price, right? And so you want to be buying at a premium. You don't want to be at a discount. Sorry, you don't want to be buying at a premium price when it's up here, and you're buying at the top, and then all of a sudden the market grabs liquidity because it wants to knock out all these buy orders and then buy in at a cheaper price to then give. It happens all, guys. I'm telling you, it's a cycle. It's literally, I've been doing this for so long that it just becomes this repetitive cycle that once you see it, you can't unsee it. But the problem is that, like I said, there's so many other traders out there, but they don't give you the full blueprint. Like, for example, with me, with my one-on-one students that I have and my students in my VIP, but I mean the one-on-ones that I work with hand by hand, and we do Zoom calls, I literally just give them everything. I just like throw it up and I say, okay, this is what you need to do. This is what you need to avoid this. And that's what I did. When I reached out, I went through courses on my own, everything, but I was always missing like something was missing. But the moment I started actually like absorbing every single information I could from that specific person, I then showed up every day, practiced every day, back test, lived it, breathed it. And to this day, I always still, I'm looking at the charts, I'm analyzing, I'm absorbing as much as I can, because when I was still working at the dealership, working in sales, it was, how do I explain it? Out of the 5.5, 6 years, because I'm going on to the 6 years now, technically it wasn't full time. Technically it was me at my full-time job doing this on the side, right? So I've gone full-time just recently right now, and I quit my 9-to-5 job literally about last year in July, right? So that's, now I'm officially full-time, you know what I mean? So imagine if I would have gone full-time for the last 4.5 years, right? And just fully absorbed everything. That's where you start seeing a difference, right? But you have to like live and breathe it, guys, right? You have to live and breathe it, right? So that's really where you start noticing a massive difference here. We got my man Retro. Thank you, my man Pedro, for love from London. Let's go, bro. Shout out to my man Retro. Let's go. Let's go, Chica. Shout out from Manchester. Let's go. Yes, Jess, let's go. Yes, I love it. Teamwork. My husband and I are both here. Let's go. That's amazing, Jess. That's amazing. Keep it up. Keep pushing the guys. I'm telling you, it is possible. It is possible. And like I've said, I'm not even close to where I'd like to be. But the cool thing is that you guys are going to see or be a witness of the journey, right? And I want to bring you guys along the journey, right? So another thing that really helped me a lot, chat, is, and I'm working on it, and that's probably, it's funny because back in high school, I used to really be so focused on my health and focused on taking care of my physical body and stuff like that. And that's one thing that I would recommend. I mean, I'm working on it myself. My wife and I, my wife is she's been very into fitness, and even myself too, like I said, in the past. But I don't know what happened. I guess I got really sidetracked. And either way, when you have that discipline, for a wedding, I actually lost a lot of weight. I lost like 45 pounds, 50 pounds. But what was the difference there? Is that I actually applied the same discipline that I applied to the charts. I applied it to my weight loss. And I was able to lose from 260 all the way down to like, I think it was 209 almost. It was like almost 50 something. Almost 60 pounds anyways. So that just goes to show, guys, that when you apply that discipline, you will see the results, right? But it's consistent, guys. Like I'm telling you, I got tempted so many times to eat out. I got tempted so many times to have a shawarma. You know what I mean? I got tempted so many times to have like that bagel, you know what I mean? Or, you know, have that cake that my sister makes, right? Because she bakes, right? So she has like her own business as well. So it's just, it was so tempting for so many times, like many times. But what helped me at that point is I had a why, number one. The why is what drove me. I had my wedding, right? I wanted to be good, feel good, right? And then number two, I had discipline. So when I got tempted to eat and I had those moments where I was about to fall, or in this case with trading, you get distracted, right? Because your friend wants to take you out or whatever. You get distracted, you get sidetracked, right? You don't want to do that. In trading, you want to stay focused every day, taking it day by day, same thing. That's what I did with my weight. And now obviously I've slowly gained it back after the wedding, but I'm back on it. And this time, like I said, this year, 2024, my focus is to grow with my wife. Our focus is to grow as well as traders, as individuals, spiritually, right? With God, our connection, our relationship with God that we have, as well as our community, growing our community, which is you guys, and growing our trading, taking our trading to the next level. You know what? Yeah, we can make, you know what, 2,000 to 5,000, you know what I mean, in a day. Maybe not every day, right? But 2 to 3 times a week, and it's a blessing. But what about making, you know, 20K, 15K, 30K in a day, right? And I know those levels are there, but it's all levels, guys. It's all levels, right? So definitely, like I said, I'm not there yet, but I know that God's plan is perfect and it takes time. So same with you guys. It's all step by step, but just being consistent every single day, little by little, right? And whenever you feel tempted, that's when you re-engage and refocus to your main goal. What's your why? What's your purpose? What's your reasoning? What's your main driver that is pushing you and motivating you to get there, right? Whenever you feel discouraged, always refocus yourself. What is my why? What is my main driver, right? And yeah, that's what's going to help you get through it. So right now, my goal right now, obviously, I like I said, I gained a little bit of weight. I'm back up to 240-ish. Not back to the 260, which I was before the wedding. But my goal is to get to like 190. So again, you guys are going to witness that as well. I'm being pretty disciplined. I'm watching what I'm eating, going to the gym every day with the wifey. So yeah, but I guess that discipline also helps overall, guys, with your trading, with your day-to-day life, and it'll help you guys out a lot. Trust me. It's helped me for sure. Like before the wedding, I did it, and I never thought I could because it was just so hard. It reached that point where it was so hard, guys. Like I'm telling you, it was so difficult. Weighing 260 pounds. When back in high school, I weighed like 160. It's hard, man. It's hard. But I did it, and I stuck through it, and I lost those 50 pounds. And I got to 209, right? So this goal, 2024, my goal is 180. I haven't gained it back. Like I said, 240 is where I'm at right now. My goal is to get to like 185, between 180 to 190. That's my goal. You guys will see it. I'll put it on my Instagram as well. So again, I'm going to be sharing all that type of stuff, my journey overall on my Instagram, and just going to go bit by bit. Yeah. And again, I feel like that discipline will help me as well with my trading even more, right? So it's all it is, guys. It's all it is. We got my man Rodrigue Manuk. Love you, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Likewise, my man. I appreciate the love, the support from you guys. You guys are all amazing. But yeah, I hope that just encourages you guys again, right? I'm not trying to get into the whole weight loss type of motivation talks, right? But let's go. We got Jess. Gold is moving. Hyped. Laugh a lot. Let's take a look at it, Jess. Let's go. All right, what is going on with gold here? Okay, so look at this. So we didn't end up getting that pullback, which is fine, but we're tapping into this other order block that we see here. So now, yeah, I mean, honestly, personally, I'm just going to stay out, to be honest. I do think it's going to come back, grab some liquidity, and then go down further. I think it could go down further for sure. Let's go. We got Raise the King. Let's go, my man. Pedro's the goal. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my man. Appreciate you. You guys are the best, right? So we got a solid community here, which is amazing. And like I said, guys, like I'm telling you, once God allows us to be able to create more content, like I'm telling you guys, like once I have those resources, I'm thinking like, man, the value I can help you guys, provide you guys, like literally, like we can come up with like a podcast, you know what I mean? Reach out to other people, like, but I need our community to grow in order for me to be at that same level as the other guys and be like, yo, listen, this is what I want for the community. I want to be able to help them out with this, and this. Let's do this video. Let's do that, right? But I can't do it without you guys. I need your support, right? That's why, like, every time I post a video on my Instagram, a reel, guys, I appreciate every time you like it, you leave a comment, you share it. It makes a huge difference. It just motivates me more, guys, to keep going, right? Let's go. I've got maximum problem. I'm in on sell. Should have given the signal. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. Honestly, at the end of the day, but congratulations, though, bro. If you got in, that's good. A huge, yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. These wicks, that's what I'm telling you guys. Be careful with gold. Yeah, be careful with gold. All right, what are we looking at? What other pairs could we look at, chat, together? Let's see if there's anything. Is there any other pairs? Oh, let's look. You know what? I haven't looked at NZD USD in a while. Let's go up to the higher time frame here, chat, just to see what's going on here. I think I was backtesting this. That's why it's all the way at the top. One sec. There we go. What's going on here? Reset this. There we go. All right, so what are we looking at here for NZD USD, chat? So daily, again, we're kind of stuck in this range. So we're kind of stuck in this range. However, if we go down to the 4 hour, 4 hour still kind of bullish, but we are at this range here high, so that's the only thing I'd be kind of mindful of, chat. We could see a reversal. I could see we've got that hanging man at the top. 1 hour, we could see it reverse for sure. We've got one break. I'd like to see a second break. If we get a second break here, chat, we're definitely looking to potentially sell here. Target these lows over here. Could be good. Chat, we're almost at 100 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes, chat. If you guys are enjoying the live streams, let's get it to 100 likes. Okay, guys. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that's what I'm looking at here for GJ. But like I said, bank holiday, guys, you know, we gotta be, it's gonna be, markets are gonna be slow. It's just, it is to be expected. Wow. Got Chica, we've been live for 3 hours. Yes, yes, I'm staying on here for a bit for you guys. Okay, see, it's tapping into this OB. I think it's gonna tap here and probably go down further. But let's see here on the 1 hour though, because the 1 hour here, if it's tapping into the zone, we could start flipping bullish back up to these highs. So that's another thing we have to be mindful, right? Because the overall external structure is bullish. We just needed to tap into that 1 hour order block here. And it tapped into this 1 hour and 4 hour order block because it's a 4 hour zone as well. And if we go down to the 1 hour, it's a 1 hour zone as well. So we just tapped into it. So we could be seeing gold push up and even retest the highs again, which, knowing gold, we would have enough pips to the upside. So I would say, let me just remove this here. Yeah. Sorry, let's go back up here. 1 hour. Yeah, we have clean breaks of structure here. And so I like how it's actually just like literally tapped it by a hair into that zone here. But again, if we look at it from the 4 hour perspective, this would move up like this. So it's already tapped into that zone, technically speaking. But let's go down to the 1 hour just to keep it cleaner. We go down to the 1 hour chat. Then we go down to the 15 here. We could see gold come back up and retest these highs up here. It's kind of my longer term setup here. Potential buys for gold. See what we would be working with just to have an idea, chat. So if I were to do, let's say we do a 25 pip stop, and we were to look for a 1 to 2, we'd be about these highs here. So about 50 pips. But I do strongly believe we could even tap back up into these highs, which would be about 77 pips. Right? And just kind of go from there. Let's go. Chica, let's go. Appreciate it. Trying to grow the family. Let's go. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm seeing here overall, right? I don't know. Let me know your thoughts, chat. This is there's no volume. There won't be volume. Like, we have to be aware of that. But that's just kind of what I'm seeing here for gold. And let's go back up to the 4 hour, because the 4 hour we are still technically bullish. Yeah. We go down to the 1 hour. We're just creating the next higher low. And so, yeah. Chat, are we going to reach the 100 likes? We're so close. We're at 90 likes, chat. If you're enjoying the stream so far, guys, give it a thumbs up. Also, if you guys are new to the family, welcome to the family, guys. Make sure you guys are subscribed below. Also, make sure that little bell icon is activated, because trust me, you don't want to miss out on the content we provide. Also, if you guys want to become a VIP member and trade with me, with my students as well, and take advantage of that, make sure you guys click the link below in the video description and become a VIP member. Take advantage of the discount that we have going on right now. Prices will be increasing, so take advantage of it. Like I said, I have left it, like, put that price right there to help you guys out. So just, if you are interested, The link is in the video description if you want to become a VIP member today and get access right away. But yeah, we got my man Ted. Hey man, today is a no trade for me. I'm in Nasdaq US30 because I didn't see any volume. Market's slow for my taste. 100%. Yeah, market is definitely slow. And like I said, US30, Nasdaq, I'm not even looking at them. And usually we've been trading US30 as well. Like I said, I'm getting back into it, and there's just there's no clear direction. The market's just consolidating. So I'm not trading any of those indices or anything like that. Even gold right now, like I said, this is just more of like an outlook. I'm not entering any positions. But if I were to, I would send it in through my VIP and let them know my entries. But as of right now, take advantage of this outlook overall. That's kind of my outlook here on gold chat. If you guys have any questions, just feel free to ask it in the chat below. Also, make sure you guys are a part of our free Telegram group. The link is in the video description below for that, if you guys are interested in joining in. All right, guys, so I'm just going to set things up here and leave it here on gold. Okay, let's see how things go here for gold. Neighbors are going crazy right now, chat. All right, chat. So that is all for this live stream right now. We'll leave the charts on. So if you guys are looking at, being connected, make sure you guys are, like I said, follow me on my Instagram. That's where I'm mainly active. But also make sure that you guys are subscribed, notification bells turned on. We're going to be live later today at 7:30, between 7:30 and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so New York time. Make sure you're there. I will be updating this chart if anything. But again, this is an outlook. You can use it as you will. I will be updating the entries for my VIP members if I do plan on getting in. But the thing is, I don't like that it is bank holiday, so I try to usually kind of stay away when it is bank holidays and stuff like that. The volume won't really be there. Markets tend to be a little bit kind of consolidating, etc., etc., etc. We're almost at 100 likes, guys, so I appreciate it, guys. If you enjoy the stream, give it a thumbs up. Also share the live streams or videos. If you're looking to learn, make sure you guys go check out my other videos on the channel in the videos tab, or my latest popular uploads on the playlist. But other than that, guys, I appreciate the support and the support that you guys give me on Instagram. I see a lot of you guys liking it, leaving comments. Guys, it makes a huge difference. Sharing my reels makes a huge difference. So I appreciate you guys, okay? I'll see you guys later today. Thank you so much, guys, and God bless.
Mm-hmm. you.